All right, let's just get into it. So, I found a very cool application or website / application working on circuits the other night. Scrap mechanic logic gate simulator. And it's pretty cool because you can just add different logic circuits and oops, I'm not going to be able to do that easily here. I have to put it on my other monitor. But anyways, this allows you to put different inputs, logic blocks, wire them up, move them around, adjust things, try them out. Oops, we have to play the simulation and see how they're going to function. And I messed around with it a little bit. But that is one way for me to experiment with stuff. But I will probably do most of that off stream, but I can use that for reference if I want. I think there might be... Okay, this delayed reset, I will probably... Hello, Mama. I will probably... add we'll probably add just a little bit of something, and then I will be done with this, set this aside, and I will have some of this for reference, but okay, so I want to add the safety. What do I want to add for safety? Ink. I guess pink could be used for safety. So... for certain things, I think this functions kind of as a safety, but there's a second safety that all you have to do is add 2 OR gates. Well, probably don't matter, and or depending on to the output. So then we go like this and like this and like this and also to there, and that way when we push this button it ensures a 1, 2, 3 tick pulse. So now we will not get the crazy buttons. Okay. I want to delayed reset with safety. Let's put a medium sign there and go with safety. With 3 tick safety. Delayed reset with 3 tick safety. Okay. There we go. And piston control. SR latch is unsafe. Off stabilized. And that 3 tick safety, we can add to anything that we need to. One side or both sides, 2 logic gates apiece. Off stabilized. We could probably make that green. Okay. Should I make one with 3 tick safety? This is matter of fact, this SR latch like that. Actually, I think I can do this. Maybe. We'll show you how we use this thing. Okay, and for this one we have 2 NORs and 2 ANDs. For this one we have 2 NORs, an OR, and an AND. Okay, so this is SR latch, unsafe but stabilized. Oh, but it doesn't stabilize and work here. So if we want an input, we click I, and then I, and then we want a NOR, which I think is X. Nope, it's not. It is capital O for NOR, capital O for NOR, lowercase o for OR. I want to replicate that. And then you can shift drag these. We're gonna make a nice clean design of both of these and compare how they function quick and put a safety on them. This will go much faster than it went the other night. And you will see why, especially for my OCD. Okay, so I think, yep, those are just cross-wired. So we go like drag our connections, and then we can go doink, 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 and control click to activate. Oops, you got to start the simulation. And you got to hold it for the amount of ticks unless... Okay, so those two are on. So now if I want to rearrange this, you put this there. Let's do this like that. And this like that. There, I like that better. We cross the buttons, but we have the ones below light up with off. The ones above light up with on. I like that. Okay, now for this one, we have let's just do here to here to here. Wire these. Click that. It's already there. Click that. So that's off. So we would want to change this wiring this way. That would be on, off. That would be on. So you can make that SR latch with 3. Oops. You could make it with 3. Now, if we wanted to add a safety to this, we can do an OR and 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 an OR. It adds a lot of blocks. Roblox. Oh, yes. But this this makes sure that we get a... Actually, let's do it like this. This makes sure we get our 3-tick input. So this goes to here, that goes to here. This also goes to the input. This goes to here, this goes to here. That also goes to the input. That also goes to the input. And this goes to here, that goes to there. Also goes to the input. So now these are both, they both have the 3-tick safety. We only have to do it for one. Oh, maybe. Did I do it wrong?
Bruh.
Yes. I did it wrong, I think. Why did that not work? 1, 2. This one's not functioning properly. I don't know if it would in game. Sometimes I find there's a few circuits that don't work properly on here, but they do in game. And this one might be my preferred method. Oh, yes. So I think we're gonna make this one in here for the SR latch, and then let's see if there's a way I can make this less confusing. That might work. Yeah, I think I like that for the SR latch. So then you can edit description. Nor, or with 2 with or retick safety on both sides. Okay. So I'm gonna change this one to, oh, wait a second. And then let's figure out how I want to do this. So that's how I want that one. I wish I could grab a whole bunch and move them. SR latch, unsafe but stabilized, short press, defaults to off, working in game but not here. Okay, and which one is the and? This is the stabilizer. So off, on. Okay, so we want, is that the best way to make that one? Let me try here. Input, nor, or, and, which we'll keep that one out. Yeah, you can see there. Okay, then let's wire this up like this for the loop, and this goes to here. That is the block that needs to stay there. On, off. On, okay, so that one needs to be there. We could do, think, just out of curiosity, I don't think this will, actually not. Okay, so we'll just do it like that. That's not too terribly confusing. And then we'll add the other one in, and then, oh, hold on. Why did we change this one? I did, oh, I did the 4-block version here. I did the 4-block version with the safety. Oh, here's the 3-block version. But I really do like it because you can really just drag and drop for how you want to make things. And organize them. I do really like that. Without having to redo all the connections to see if you can get the organization and the function how you want. Okay, 1, 2, so that is 2, so that is 8 logic blocks. This is 7. That one can be stabilized, which is, I want to see his SR latch. Oh, he uses 8 blocks. What is, oh, that's green is set, blue is reset. So he's got it set up a little bit better, and then he has orange is signal and red is inverted signal. So this would be, I think he did it completely different than I did. Yeah, he's got to be using a different method than me, I think. We're gonna make this version real quick. Okay, button. Logic. And then this is, like, this tool really helped me. Oops, yeah, it really helped me. Nor, and, okay, so then we go, and we cross feed, and then I think I need to feed the buttons into here too. Okay, and then this one goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, goes to here. That looks cool. It works. It's 3-tick stable. Now I want to see what happens if I take away these triggers. It might freak out with a 1-tick pulse. It freaks out. However, seems like a 2-tick press is common, a 1-tick is not. Okay, but we will keep that. And then we will paint, oops. Green, red, pink. And then this is orange's output. And then these, we'll do that. We need to have them as, well, no, we see it. Okay. So there is the and. SR Lich. Let's go. And off stable or and then we need we're gonna run out of circuits. We probably without, this is the SR latch, this is the safety. Can we fit? Don't really need, we need two. Safety and SR latch. We could fit that. Unsafe SR latch. And safe SR latch and SR latch and then we could do the safe one. I'm going to change this. And SR latch. And SR latch. Or off stable. I'll do that. Or off stable. Okay. So that's if we need super simple. Doesn't matter if it's unsafe. That means we'll probably use that one or this one. We probably wouldn't even need that one, but let's put this that. Okay. And then let's get these organized. Or off stable, pulsar, delayed reset with 3 ticks safety. We probably want the safe toggle. We never did like a simple non-safe toggle, but what's going on, Astro? Let's make a board for these items. Okay, and then just got back from the casino. Oh, you a broke man or you a rich man? Maybe we should put the pulsar. We'll put the pulsar first. Yeah, let's put the pulsar first. Nice. I'd say that's good. Okay, let's do this. This one here. Let's go ahead and put a second. Just put a second line here. And then we can take this. And then let's put that up there. Okay, and then we want the SR latches, I suppose. Oops. Okay, and then we want, get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's put a couple of these blocks on there. We can get rid of that. Whoa. Oh, wait, deleting blocks. Oops. Where I don't want blocks deleted. Okay, and then let's do the delayed reset with 3 ticks safety. We're gonna need longer board. Let's get rid of these extra blocks. Let's put these blocks here. Okay, and then we want the piston control. We don't have all the circuits, but we've done a few. For reference, we could take off this bottom. How did I rearranged that one differently? Or did I not? I need to rearrange that one. I don't like how that one's arranged. So let me go back to my little thingy here. Okay. That's how we want to do it. Oh. Nice. Okay, this actually we want to let's just go ahead and move this and totally redo it. Need more paint. Green, red. Okay, and then we have the oops, or and then we have this nor to here. We got this loop, and then this is the stabilizer, and then this is the activator. And so then that would be orange, and these would be black. And if we do too fast of a press, it defaults to off and it doesn't turn on. Perfect. That one we might use for a lot of stuff. It's lightweight, has a safety of some sort. This is the safer version. This is a different safe version. Which sometime I might look into understanding that a little bit more, but I've tried to understand that one, and it only it can only be it has to be to a block that just periodically toggles. And like okay. Orange for output. Okay, delayed reset. We either have an on or an off. Inverted. That one delays the reset. To the timer, this piston control. Oh, we can't do that while it's on the lift. And then it's just a 3-tick pulser. This is a 4-tick pulser. And this is an adjustable pulser. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we are putting this and how we are keeping this connected. I probably... Mystery stack, safety, pulsar. That one's longer. This piston control, I may drop down. Just so it's label. Oh, we need to go down another. We could bring that pulsar down also. You know what? I think we might. Let's see what that looks like. Pulsar toggle. Alright, then we could probably put behind the signs, a connector behind the signs, I guess. Let's just put a connector back here. That goes this whole length. And then where do we want to put this? Maybe on that wall. Okay, let's get rid of that. That. And let's go ahead and paint this black. What happened? What does this look like if we paint that black? No, let's just leave it. Okay. Gosh, dang it, wrong button. Okay. Now. These, when you put them on a lift, have to be not lift safe. That one's off stable. You know what? That's probably going to be the better one because it's also lift stable. This one is not lift stable. I'm not going to bother mentioning that. It's kind of important, though. Whether it's lift stable is kind of... Because, see, it's stable, you put it on a lift, and then it is not lift stable. But I'm not going to work with that now. I am not. Okay, let's put... Where's the center? Let's see about putting it up here. Somewhere. I don't know exactly where. And then... Is that high enough? Then we will remove what we don't need. No, I need to be on my lift. Did I get the right one? Nope, I did not. And we don't want, oh, damn it. It's too fucking big for that. What can we, piston control. SR latch, safe, delayed reset. This one. We could put the piston control under here, and we could maybe put the 3-tick safe latch on this one. Or would just that one be... That's gonna make that one awfully low. That would make that awfully low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be too low for that. Let's see what happens when we do this. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could fit over here. Actually, I should put this Oh, but then we don't... That needs the SR latch label. We could get rid of 3 ticks safe, or the SR latch, and put 3 ticks safe, and then put the... or an off stable. Let's do that. Let's... Okay, and then let's remove that and this, and then let's put this back on the lift, and then let's do that and that, and then we want this one. However, those are both unsafe. I wonder if we need to switch them to, or if they would be, if those would be lift safe if they were switched to ore. Do I want to mess with that now or not? That is the question. I don't know. And then we just have the delayed reset one that is... which we need... We need this to be lower. Or off stable. That's just as low as the other. Let's do that. Okay, and then we have... That's better. Do we want to, for warning, oh, we don't have any place that we can do that unless I put that, which I could do. And then if I do orange to notice that these are not lift safe. These others are. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's paint this black. And then what does it look like when we, let's see, center point, probably about center point, probably about there. We need our lift. Right there. And we should probably do at least 2 blocks. So it's out. Let me move my lift over slightly. And let's put a couple other blocks for safety. No, no. Maybe. Oh, that damn thing is in the way. We could move it. We could move it back. Probably by 2. Shit, it's stuck to something. Oh, it probably stuck to fucking that. God dang it. Can we do the bearing trick here? How do we do this? In the ground. I guess we would. Okay, so that is in the ground. As long as it's not connected to anything here? I don't think it is. That works wonderful. I'm so glad I learned that trick. It is so awesome. The pulsar is behind there, but we can see it if we need to. And hopefully, let's see here. Nope. Still welded it. So we need to put 2 blocks. Ah, shit. No, that's not gonna fucking work. It's still gonna be welded to it. Where else could we... Do we put it on... I mean, I guess we could put it on this side over here. We just need to put it on this side over here, I think. It may need to go up. Okay, so then let's pop that loose. Put some more blocks behind it. Then let's get on with what we were doing, or what we wanted to do. That is such a nice trick. Did I say that was a nice trick? Okay, now we want the lift Probably right here. And then... that is probably good. Let's see if it is good. Please fall. Fucking A. Must be that side. Oh, nope, it's probably that lid. Nope, it's not that. It must be that far wall. It must be this wall. We're just too close. I bet. So we need to move one over. We need to add 2 blocks and move like one over. Okay, now we need to do the trick again. Damn, dude. That's annoying. It is majorly... majorly annoying. Oink. You suppose one over is enough? I think we moved over. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is fucking pissing me off. what is it into the ground on? This is the one bad thing about just... Oh my goodness. About building into the building. It shouldn't be attached to that. I don't think. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Okay. I mean, it could possibly, but I doubt it. You suppose it's this corner? Oh, yes. Okay. So it will work there. You just have to have that corner gone. Can I get... There. Now can I get out of here? I never did make the... Nope. We ain't gonna be able to that way. We're gonna have to do this. Put that back. Grab that before it falls. We weren't quite ready, but I think we got it. And weld it on. Okay, now we should be good. All right. Cut it between there, and you're good. All right. Now, I want to stabilize these and see if they are unstable when I come back. And if so, we're learning. This one seems to be better. Okay. Another thing I want to do is I want to take my adjustable pulser. I want to put it out on my water thing. And do I want to bother doing that right now or not? Actually, I kind of do. I kind of do. Okay, so since we did all this work, we might as well enjoy a little bit of the uses of it. Let's get rid of that. Don't need the signs, don't need the bearings. I do need logic. I do need a switch. Don't need a button. And we do need a timer. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this circuit so we can use it on something. Okay. Logic, 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 and let's see if that is how I need it. Okay, and then this goes to here. This goes to here. This goes to here. That there. That there. Okay, and now this is an OR. This is a a NAND. And this is a NAND. I think my timer was going the wrong way, wasn't it? Yes, I want my timer to go the other way. Okay, so for timers, when it goes in the right orientation the first time scrolling with E, that is when it is correct. Okay. And this is output. We forgot to paint. I guess it doesn't matter. There. It doesn't matter which one of those is the output. We'll just do that though so we have a clear output. All right. Now we need to take this with us. And to take it with us, let's just put a block there. And put that there and drive it out there. We got concrete. We got some paint. I don't know if we want this or not. We got chests. Got signs if we want them. Let's put that back. Build. Yeah, let's put that back. Let's just put that all back. And we can keep that in our inventory. And keep that in there. And pipes go in here. Concrete, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Path blocks we can put back into the blocks. Okay. We got that concrete. Are we running low on... Ooh. We're running low on metal. And metal 2. Yikes. We're gonna have to do some mining. Let's turn some of this into scrap. And we got, yeah, we'll keep 2 and we'll put 1 more in there. Let's just make all of that into metal. Okay. And then do we have any... We have a whole stack of metal 2 in here. Let's do 250 enough? That's probably plenty. Let's stick a little bit back in there. And then concrete-wise, let's top up our concrete. And let's just let that make metal. And we'll see where we get to with metal 1, and then we will adjust it. So this flip-flop, let's see, that uses 3 and 4 circuits. Is that the one that I used? Nope, I used less. I used 1 less here or there than I did on this one, but that's okay. Yep, that one's... What is that? An or and an and. An or and an and. I used a second or. What did I use a second or for? For my inputs. To have multiple inputs going to there. Which I might not have needed, possibly. Oh well. We're not messing with that right now. Now we're going over to the water. I do also something else fun that I want to do sometime. And I don't know whether I want to do it now. We're pretty low. They are pretty low. Let's see. Because we need metal too, also. We have 5. Oh, our 1 stack that we have in there. Oh, and we got that stack. I think we go ahead and make some. We got yeah, we'll just make whatever we can out of metal 2. Out of that, and then we will put this back in there. Now we're out of these. And we're done with that. Output. We're we're gonna put that away, embers away. Now it's becoming nighttime. All right. Oh, sure, you hunk of junk have to come over here. Could you please? I guess we can go over there and work, and if he's in the water, he's in the water. It is what it is. Better get this out in case we need to use it. Okay, so I want to put this circuit on this and probably that one as well. Let's start with this one. And we could even... Oh, one thing I forgot. Oh, but now you're coming. I need a vacuum tube. I may... How many blocks is this apart? Too far. We got 4 nodes that we could get to. I want to build a little structure out here and bring these chests up, bring my water chests to that, just out in the water so it's far enough bots don't get to it, but I have a water and oil structure, and then I want to automatically make plastic blocks and what else was it? Oh, and fuel. So we have oil, fuel, plastic blocks, and water all out in this little shack. All in a container so we can just come get it. And then for things that don't need durability, we could just use those plastic blocks. And I will probably build the shack out of plastic blocks out there, probably. Got another vacuum pump. Let's make another vacuum pump. Oop. Now we have to put our metal back in there. Let's put this tote bot bed in here while we're here. Okay. Vacuum. And then what do we got for tubes? We got 2 and plenty of teas. I don't really think we'll need a bunch of teas. Need a couple of Okay. Why is my shift key not working? Okay, now we got... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This would be a fun little project. I should be working on my farm. Matter of fact, I should work on my farm so that I can farm and then build on this in between crops. The big building thing. But we will get this logic circuit here. Would you piss off, dude? Okay, so I do want to redo this. Let me grab this, put that up there, and then how do I want to... I want to make the tubes visible. I want to make the tubes visible. And the vacuum pump, I guess it could stay in the water. But we're going to want... I need to get my... I need to get my chest laid out first. I mean, I guess we could just attach it just to one vacuum tube. Have the chest like this, come out to a T. Let's experiment with this real quick. And then actually, or we could just do two. Or we could just do it the normal way and just do it like this. And have the vacuum pumps attached like they're like any normal person would. Yeah. Let's just do it like any normal person would. Except for I kind of wanted to see... them all coming into one input. And then... coming into the chest. You know what? We're gonna see if we can't get what we want. Like this. Okay, then we have a T. But we need another T. We're gonna have to spread these out if we... Okay, so this... I guess we could go like this. And then we could go like this. Then we could put the other pump on there. Let's take that. Then we could do this. Then we could bring these together. 2 into 1. This is not efficient, but we are going for some looks also. And I could put the chest just like this. Or I could put the chest... Do I want to do that? Because then we can see the water. However... Oh, then we need the logic circuit somewhere. Probably there. Is that far enough? They ain't gonna mess with it. Or I could put it... Nah. We'll do it there, I think. Okay. And then... I'm gonna wire that up. To... output to there, and there, and there. And then... we just have to figure out our chest. I mean, we could put a chest right out in front here and bring the tube around just so that we can see it. Totally excessive. However... or... you know what? We could put them on... we could put them on the side here. Yeah, we'll put them on the side. And we'll plumb them to the side. if we want 2 chests. Let's see. Alt. Oh, Alt scroll. Okay, there. That. I like that. And now we need to plumb these. Oh, they're offset by 1. We gotta fix that. Guess we could do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. No, we gotta take them up 1. Jiminy Christmas. There we go. We'll see each one. We'll see that double. We don't get to see it fully go together, but that's okay. We could if we put a T after this. Totally unnecessary. But there, if one fills up, you'll see where it's going. Okay, this is absolutely fucking overkill. And ridiculous. And I can't put anything in front of them tubes. Is that where we want the logic? I think that's where we want the logic. We could remove 1 block. Let's do that. Let's remove 1 block. And then put it right there. Electronics by the water. That's a good design. Beautiful design. I should have put, actually, instead of using this chest, we're going to use this chest. That already has water in it. And then output, output, output. We ready to turn it on? Oh, look how fast that's filling that up. That's why we wanted to be able to see that. Only that long to fill up the chest. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now let's get our... We don't need all of this platform. Let's take a bunch of this away. We have... Let's take this stretch away. And then... Let's go ahead and put that there. And let's go ahead and remove like some of that. And we don't need that there either. That there either. There. That works. Beautiful. Now, let's reattach the boat. And we might as well. Do we want to reattach our little you know what? We'll just do this. We'll just do this out the ground. There. Okay. That fills up the chest super fast. We got 2 chests of water. We got unlimited water. Then we could put that mechanism on the other thing too. And question is, do we want any other water pumps for it? However, I do not want to remove nice, I need that. I do not want to remove the water tank or break that connection. I could put multiples underneath here. If I wanted to do multiple vacuum pumps. And let's put the tick on it and add one more vacuum pump. Then we won't, even if we expand our watering, we shouldn't run out. So we need another vacuum pump. And what else do we have in here for these? We got T's. Let's put the T's there. We have 2 T's. We only need 1. We may need... We'll make 2 more of these and 1 more of these. And fuck it, we'll make hurting oil. This is probably a cow steak, a wok steak. Actually, let's go over here and build this duplicate of this circuit first. Okay, so... And then I have... Then I need switch logic timer. And we have switch logic timer. Okay, and we have a NOR and a NAND and a NAND. Or an OR, I mean, and a NAND and a NAND. And then we have switch to this one into this one. And then we have our loop through this. And then this is on 1 tick. So a 2 tick might be faster. But this is sufficient. We'll do this. This is, I believe, a 4 tick. But it lets us adjust to see and that should be it. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, now let's get our water pump off. And then let's our water tank off. Or no, not the water tank. We don't want the water tank off. Heck no, we don't want the water tank off. Okay. And then we have our T, our straights and our curves, then our pumps. And I think we'll just do this. I don't care about your AI viewers. We can't do that because that pipe is in the way unless we come out one, which we can do to get what we want. And then let's make that a little taller. That might be too tall, but let's try it. Oh no, that's not too tall. Not too tall. Now we need one more. We'll go make another 5-stack. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, I made one too many. Whoopsie. Do I want to try the... Nah. We don't need it any faster. If we run into a problem, then we can. I was going to say if I wanted to try the 1 or 2 tick timer. But... Nah. Okay, now we got our circuit. And see. I could probably put it right behind there. Oh, it's not centered. That's fine. That would be attached. You know what? It's probably all right. Huh? Okay. Okay, so now I need wiring tool. And then output to there, and output to there. And then let's turn that on. And let's see. Holy shit, that is fast. Nice. That is our farm supply. We will not get low on water anymore. All right. Oh, we could do a... Do we want to do a... potato raid? Oh, do we have the seeds we need? We probably got them in here. Okay. Oh, we'll take those. We'll take that. And let's move this here. And then let's grab... We got some potato seeds. Put those in there. Let's temporarily move that stuff. Okay. And then let's do a potato raid. Oh, do we want to, before we do the next raid, oh, we got the bananas too. We can go deliver that shit. Yeah, buddy. Do we want to do the next experimental thing before we do the next raid? We probably have enough time. We'll just do one to get potatoes going. $44. That is exactly how many we need. Okay. Oh, I didn't leave any here. We will do this and force build. Do we want to force build it at should move these. You know what? Let's just do this. And Let's do that. Okay, let's check fuel. Still good. Let's go ahead and water. Oh, did I undo the connection? Oh, what? Oh. Why did we lose connection? Why did we lose connection? Probably because somebody blew something up over here. Gosh darn it. What happened? Not on the same. Okay, let's take this. Is it on the same? Now, no, it is not. Where did it screw up at? That is the question. I guess. Let's see if it works now. No. Why? Why? Oh, why? I didn't change anything structurally over there. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. How did that get there? It's not over here that it's fucked up. Where is it fucked up? Is it still fucked up? It is not still fucked up. So, you know what? I think we're just gonna... no, because they're gonna fucking break that. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with it right now. We're just going to do this fix. We could put one to a closer pump, but I'm not sure. That's one way to find tote pot heads. I forgot about that. I can see the water going in there. It can't, I can't spray fast enough to reduce the capacity. That's pretty cool. This one is missing a piece of the wire. Oh, and I might not be able to put it back because it is grown. Oh, well. That is fine. Oops. Now we need to plant. A good time for cookies. Cookies and beef jerky. We're not even going to turn that on. Unless we need to. We can't plant enough seeds to make this difficult. With potatoes anyways. We might Let's go pick up that steak. Let's go pick up those steaks. You know what? This would be a place. I don't know how many you could get here, but this would be a place that you could do a kind of serious raid, probably. And just have two ends. You know what? That might be fun to do sometime. Take that. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. Yeah, maybe. Oops. Okay. We might. Let's see. Where? Oh, did I put them in here? Yep. 20, 40, 60, and eight extras. Let's go deliver those. And unlock the next tier. And unlock the next seeds. Okay, now I'm gonna put away the rest of this stuff. What's wrong with the cows being in the garage, Mama? Come on now. What's wrong with him being in the garage? You don't like the carols in the garage? We'll just put the signs up here too, I guess. Then we got more potatoes. Then build stash. Let's put that in the build stash. Put some component kits on us. We're getting lower on component kits and circuits and glue. That's not good. What takes glue? 1 glue, 44 consumables, glue. Yeah. Go restock these guys real quick. Or out framer there. Further framer. If we need more space, we can make more space. I also was wanting to make a second level up here somewhere. We would have a little bit more parking area. Maybe sometime. Not tonight. Put that in there. We're gonna need more paint. Let's make a few more paint. 8. 16. 24. 32. 400. We'll leave 100 in here for whatever. And put the rest in there. We got more paint now. Okay. Now, deliver crates. We can leave this here. Go deliver these bananas. Okay, let's go deliver these bananas. Oh, this is a further drive too, isn't it? It is fruit packing station. Do I want to take... I mean, I guess since it's further, we'll just take this. We'll take this with us. And we got what we need. And let's go. Oh, that's annoying. I have to do some refinements there. That's annoying. Alright, here we go. What's what? Oops, that's not the right button. I want that. I did not realize number 1 and 2 were left mouse click and right mouse click automatically. I did not. Not set, not set. Huh. I heard that in a video I was watching, and I was like, no way. I never tried it. That will be nice. Hey, we need circuit boards. Come here, dude. We will slow down for enemies because we need replacements. We got more farmers. Ooh. We got cotton, and then we have a desert. Oh, what is going on with my wheel right now? This is a long trip. Could see if there's a couple of farm bots here to kill for components kits. Unless they don't respawn. I'm not sure if they respawn or not. That guy definitely. Sniping. What? What is wrong? There we go. Woo! Not exactly super graceful, but we got over. We gotta figure out how to get where we are going. Can't hardly see jack crap now. I'm happy with my new beacon spot. I really am. Hey, we made it. Number 8 is no connections. So we'll connect it to number 8. Dude. Oh, fuck. You weren't supposed to fucking turn that on. Luckily, we got 2 more bananas left. Yeah. Oh, I undid the connection. Did I really? What did I shoot out over here? That could have been dangerous. I don't know what I shot out over here. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Whoops. I'm curious. Is there anything up here? Can I not climb this? They don't want you getting up there, I guess. I wonder if... Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, those do center. They must be 7. Oh. Actually, we got space. Let's move that back one. So we can spawn at our bed without dying constantly. Let's just put it on the back of the tailgate. Where we always put it. Okay, now we need to go to the hideout. What is this? Oh, a start of a truck for somebody. If they need a fruit delivery vehicle. That's kind of nice of them. Are we bottomed out on suspension? It must be too heavy for the pistons. I tell you what, I like the adjustable ride height and the independent suspension, the extra suspension, but I tell you what, I think it created a lot more, holy shit balls, a lot more headaches, potentially than what it was worth. Do I want to go down that way, or do I want to go... I almost want to go this way. So if I have to go down a big hill like that, I'm probably going to have to go up a big hill. Well, we'll do this one, I guess. We were flying. Come on. Come on, let's go. Wonder if there's still farm bots at these burnt places. I did not see any the last couple of times I went. You telling me I can just fucking run over shit? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I did not take the best path, I don't think. We have to enter on the south. Is this? Ah, shit. I don't want to go in here. I wanted to go around. Can I just build? I need to bring some ramps so that I can build a little bridge around that thing. Nice. Now let's get our stuff. Deposit. Unlock batteries. Battery container and electric motor. Oh, chainsaw. Chainsaw was in here doing stuff. He didn't say anything, but I see his activity. Okay, now we got alarm clock, explosive potatoes, and explosive potato launcher, probably. Okay. Now, blueberries are the next thing. Oh, damn. Seed reserves you need are in another grow lab. We do sometime need to do the crash spot, more of the grow labs and story. Actually, let's just leave it in there for now. If we see any farmers, no, actually, we're not gonna see farmers because we just came from there. let's go ahead and empty these and see what we got for goodies. Ooh, man. Okay, we got corn. Oh, those just finished. Okay, let's take this off. Okay, back up. Now let's sort this inventory real quick and put those up there. Okay, extra potatoes. Actually, we've shot some potatoes. Let's check our stock in our truck. Do I have them both hooked up to that canister? I do. That's probably fine. So we start using it a lot, and then we will change that. We'll put those in there. The paint. Do that. Fuel there. Schematics. Food. Explodies. Glue. Circuits. Components. Keep one on me. Blocks. Put that away. We keep those blocks. We keep the paint. We got embers. Then we have this and this. Oh, that goes back in the truck. And then we have then we turn this dude on and we drop those and those and those. Turn it off. Go do that. Go do that. Okay. Now, got space for that. All right. Now, we completed that. Let's see what this 5 component kits, 10, and 5 batteries. Batteries, 1 glow, 5 chemicals, 5 metal. All right. All right. Let's get out here and figure out what we're doing. It's 8. Ability is 7. Okay, now I am thinking of delaying on these pushback things. 5, 6, 7, 8. So this theoretically is my explodey guy blast radius. So I really could have moved these back a little bit more, but what I do think I want to do here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 blocks. So anything past that, this is probably where we will put our, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we need to go out from here. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this would be where we put our explodey guy rails. Do we want to do that in metal 2? Or do we just want to... Oops. We probably should do it in metal 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 8, and this is 9, so... This isn't the easiest way. If I would have picked someplace else away from my base for farming, it would have been easier to defend. But I like using the mechanic shop. I like building around it. And, whoop. And I like having my farm right next to it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then somewhere right there. We're gonna have to go get some more metal too. Let's go get some more metal too. could have made it cost a lot less if I would build close to the water, someplace where I only really have to defend one side. And I could always move my farm if I wanted to. It wouldn't be super easy, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Now we're getting close to our entrance, and we don't have... I don't like that either, but we might do it for a trial and for a little bit. I mean, I guess I can come out the other side. I haven't made this second door yet either. We will definitely back up our save. To make sure they don't fuck with that. I could make a second garage door, but I really want to focus on something else. Okay, now we should probably put like a couple more uprights in here. We're just gonna do these uprights out of concrete, I think. Going on, Navison? I'm doing some farm defenses. Oh, there's the center. This right here is an explodey guy blocker wall. That's what this is. Explodey guy blocker wall. Oh, come on. Okay, and then... Probably too close. Oh, whoops. There. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay. We do also need a... We need a seat to get in there. I'm gonna grab toilet. Okay, we have not finished our logic yet. Do we have our crushers? I think we have our crushers online. We have those online. And we... Oh. We do have that online too. We may want to adjust that timer slightly. Okay, now what we have to worry about is them coming on top of the crusher. So we either have to put a platform on top of here so it crushes them if they get on top. Or we have to build a platform even higher, which 1, 2, 3 blocks higher. Trying to think for fixing wise and repairing what I want to do. I think I mean, we could build it just directly over top of that. Let's go see what blocks. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same as concrete. And it takes 5 metal 2. And that's 4 durability. Punch steel block takes 10 metal 1. What do we have? We have 365 of that. Let's see what this looks like. And if we start here, oh, this is, what is that? What is this for? Oh, that's for those pistons temporarily for the pusher bar. That is a nightmare. We gotta fix that sometime. Okay, so that is that logic, I think. We definitely gotta do that. But I don't want to do that tonight. I think I was getting ready to duplicate it and move it. I think. We are going to adjust that. Do we have the pusher bar active for this? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Maybe we'll just work around it for now. We probably could bring that concrete up one more level. Actually, nah. We'll just do this for now. And we are already out of it. Holy shit. So it's going to take like probably 4 or 5 more stacks of it. That is why you build your defenses different, in a different spot. I'm having second thoughts about building my farm right here. I really wanted it right here. Which I can pop it all out of the ground and move it if I decide I need to. If it doesn't crash my game when I pop it out. Let's just drive along the coast right here and see what we have. Just familiarize ourselves with this. We're still gonna try it there regardless. Nothing really there, except for maybe that. We're gonna go around the other way and see. Here's a little stretch. Oh, this would be an alright place. Damn. That would be a good spot. What do we want to flower? Question mark. Let's do that. They even got the start of a fence for me. That would be a pretty good spot. Not too far away. Want to drive the other way and find out what we got on the other side. Is this a cotton place right close to me that I didn't realize I had? Have to come over here when we're logging. What is that I see out there? Are those just rocks? This would be another good spot, and another good spot. There's two good spots over here. Multiple spots that would work. The hell? Oh, stars, I guess. Okay, so there's multiple spots over here. I don't know if they make a bunch of these because they know people want to use those for farms. Might as well grab these farmers while we're at it. Can I get backed up right between those things? Nice. We got a natural helper here. A natural funnel. I'll head back the other way here shortly, but I do want to check out this spot over here. We don't want anything very far away. That would be another good spot too. I mean, we could try underneath the and so I'm thinking about two different kinds of raids here. When we're talking about potatoes and tomatoes and carrots for burgers and ammo, we can definitely gonna use our regular one. But when we're talking the other crops and major things, I mean, I'm thinking about something else. Unless I improve my other little farm, that is by, I don't know. It's just neither are ideal because ideal would be on one of those little peninsulas. It only has one, basically one angle to watch for. And with his, how big my defense is. What's going on, bar guy? It's going good. It's going good. This is the closest, best one so far. We'll go look over along the other shore and see. Probably go drop off these farmers first before I do that. Yeah, let's go drop off. Let's go drop off these farmers real quick. We're right here anyways. We are working on our farm defenses. However, I'm having I'm thinking twice about my plan and or so we were doing a little bit of scouting to see what was close. Come on, make it up this hill. Not into the tree. I know our weight's a little bit goofy right now. These farmers needed our help. How are you tonight, bar guy? Oops. Last night I was just working on learning some logic stuff. Yeah, I was just working on learning some logic stuff. I made kind of a cheat sheet, learned a little bit, learned and refreshed my memory with some of the logic stuff. How many farmers do we got now? Out of curiosity, I don't think there's anything we need with farmers right now. We got 5. We don't really need anything right now. Eventually, we'll unlock all of this stuff. Oh, bananas we can do. 1 banana crate for 10 circuits. Jill just got home from work. Now your nightly check-in. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can go finish my scouting here. Well, actually, I can swing by the base anyways, because I got to go basically back there anyways to finish my scouting, since I got distracted by those farmers that needed my help. Okay, so let's run back to the base real quick. So this is my logic board cheat sheet that I made. With a couple different pulsers, a safe toggle flip-flop, a simple SR latch that's unsafe, a 3-tick safe SR latch, a smaller 4-block SR latch that stabilizes itself to off if it gets too short of a button press, delayed reset with the 3-tick safety sensor or safety on the input, and then piston control. Gotcha. But just doing some of that stuff for my reference, and then I did play around also with this. I don't know if you're familiar with this at all, but the Scrap Mechanic Logic Gate Simulator, where you can easily make different circuits, drag stuff around. It makes trying stuff a little bit easier. The understanding the program, how to use it at first, takes a little bit of getting used to if you don't have anybody to show you how it works, but it wasn't too bad. But I don't like how close my defenses are getting to my base. I could probably shove them back a little bit. Yeah, way to test and keep a cheat sheet. And also, even better, you can make the circuit, make it work, and then you can organize how you want your blocks without removing the connection, which some people probably don't even do that, but I do, and I like to. Okay, back to... Oh, here's a chest. We'll grab this chest while we're at it. Oh, what did we get? We got something good. We got a little bit of a peninsula here, but it's not very flat. We have that ginormous tree in the way. However, this is close to my base. And I could build off this tree that I'm pretty sure is indestructible. If I wanted to. This could be used. Let's go look on this other side. There's a tiny peninsula right here, but not really enough. I guess it also depends which way to the grid it is. I think that other one over there would be good. Ooh, here's a spot. This is fair. You know what? This might be a good spot right here. And I could, if I wanted, make a bridge from the other side. I don't know if I would, though. That'd take a lot of material. Yeah. This is not my mining truck, but we're going to use it to cut down this tree. I'm just gonna finish this out by hand so it don't go in the water. And if this is the case, I may I may refine how I do stuff here. Nice. And this is the right direction. And we could also, let me look in the water here, because we also want to build our oil water thing, and I could put that on the bridge. And if we want more oil nodes, we could plumb them along the side over there, which there are plenty. You know what? I might do that. And we may make a less, what do I want to say, a less cool version, but functioning auto farm over here, and then we would have the defenses. What I need to do is I need to go get some soil and figure out how many plots I can put where I can put them. I think we can go grab our beacon back from that other spot, because this spot, I like this spot a lot better than that other spot. Let's go grab our beacon. Come on. Would you just let go so I don't have to cut? Thank you. Yeah, it's a much shorter distance. It's almost like an identical plot. It has the same tree on it, too. It would take a lot less material. It'd be a lot easier to watch. All the enemies would come from one direction. Soil. Let's see here. And then didn't I have some soil in here? No, I did not. I guess that's all soil I got. I got 26. That should be enough to, like, frame some stuff out. Let's, is 26 enough to frame some stuff out? Or should we make some extra soil to take with us? The soil take to make water and scrap. Let's just make some more. That'll be enough. And we got some blocks to lay some stuff out. It would also help reducing lag right around the base too, I think, probably. By separating stuff a little bit. Actually, you know what? Should probably... Actually, no, we need to do this. It's as far as we can go that way. Five, 6, 7. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness, clear back here. Holy shit. This is a much better... Nine, 10. Slightly curved, but okay, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100 crops, at least like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And We want at least 100. With this much space, we could do however many we wanted to, and we could even get away from there a little bit. Probably. I'd like to keep my farm square or rectangle anyways. Okay. Is that the closest we can go that way? Here's another good test, too. The Seeker is on its way. We will see if the Seeker comes over here or not. If it does not, that's even better. Which we're away from the road, so he might not. This. I don't know if I need fence around the back side or not. Probably not, or if so, very minimal. Okay, so let's go 2. Let's just do this, and we'll pick up the other. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's take, this is the 10. Let's leave that one. If we could have like 18 long, by 18, and then, well, hold on a second. Now, 20. Like 20. We could do 20 long. Maybe go. We'll see. We'll see what we got here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. That's 30. Holy shit. 30. Probably do that. And then, we could make our farm this way. If it's 30 by... Get rid of this. We'll have some space back here for electronics and stuff. They're back behind all the crops. Okay. There you go. Yes, I just appreciate that, Mark. I actually just fixed. I realized that I was accidentally putting my scrap mechanic streams into my PUBG playlist. So I fixed that and made its own playlist for the scrap mechanic streams. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that would be 300 crops. And 300 crops. It'd be nice to have it in multiples of... Well, we could do... I guess that doesn't really matter. I was going to say if we made it into... The narrower we make it, the less stuff it takes to make the auto farm. It's good to put it this way, probably. So it doesn't reach out too far. And then we can start having our fences and defenses. We got probably enough area there to do that now, I would say. We got plenty of space on this side. This other side's a little bit more cramped. I guess the more spots we got, the better, because we could just, if we plant 300 potatoes, we get 3,000 potatoes. And this is the widest point here. I think that's good. And if I was to make the auto farm, I could make it work. And then I could make it, like, possibly swing out of the way. So it is completely away from the crops and very unlikely to get damaged. I'm just thinking. I am thinking. And we will probably do... We'll probably do pistons this time. Which we would only need one level 5 piston and a controller. We're going to do that. And then, because then I can put my blockade for this explodey guys. Then I can put my decoy crops out in front of here. And then I can build me a platform. I can build me a platform up above to where I can see yep. we are doing that. We're going to have 3 farms before we're said and done. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so we can go ahead and we don't need this here anymore. All right, and we may get some more soil to at least finish this out. 10 by 30, 300 crops. I guess, yeah, I could just put, and if I want to do just the right amount for packing or whatever, you know, rows of 20, I can just put seeds in there and it'll just plant them. I don't know if it'll be the same or not. It doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't really matter. We could put our water pump right back here. Oh man, I'm getting excited about this. Not excited that I have to rebuild something. However, I think it will be faster and much more efficient and better to do this than it will be to try and get that to the state that I want, and with stuff being in the middle of my base. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And the potential of extra enemies around the base, I don't like that at all. We can make our bridge out of plastic blocks. Matter of fact, maybe we'll build the that auto thing sometime here soon so that we can get our bridge made. Looks like there's a rock in the way over there. But then I could literally just drive over here. Truck would be behind. And have my oil / water / plastic block factory there. Okay. We want to, let's see here. This is, I want to see that's in the way there. How about that? That's still in the way there. So we probably want to avoid that. Oh, there's the farm. So we just come on this side of the rock. Then we need to miss that rock. Which we can come just on that side of the rock. And oh, that one doesn't really interfere with it much. That one doesn't really interfere with it much. So we'll go over there, I think, and start on that other side of that rock and see where it brings us. And then, yeah. I wonder if they will land on, which I guess we could make a drawbridge. We could make a drawbridge just to make sure that it doesn't, nothing spawns back here and comes back this way. It'd be fun anyways. All right, to the other side. Matter of fact, I might even just start and make pumping fountains on a timer on each side of the peninsula that showers the farm. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. It's probably not the most accurate and efficient way of doing it, but I could. Ten component kits. New blocks useful. Mechanic's best friend. 5 circuits, 80 scrap. I'm gonna do that right now. 5 circuits, 80 scrap. Then we got a chest. And we got, let's see, what do we need? We need, we're gonna need some of this type of stuff. And then the chest. And I think we're good to get started. I think we're good. I just got to get the craft bot. Well, so I already have 4 water cannons made. And so for this is 10 wide. That's about how wide that's going to be over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this only takes 4 water cannons to cover with extra. I could have another row of each. So they cover 3 per water cannon, so that really isn't a problem. And then when it moves back and forth, it can cover the whole lot. It can cover the whole lot without trouble. Nice, just big enough for him. Probably wondering what in the Sam Hill is he doing? Oh, this will be... Oh yeah, this will be nice. This will be nice. This will be very nice. Let's see. Let's get our... That is our peninsula. This is the rock we gotta miss. I don't know which level. It would be nice if we could bring it out at the same level. It would also be nice if we could miss... Oh, we can do that in this rock. Okay, so then... need to figure out where this bridge is gonna be so that I can make my factory, which I could move. But I need the factory to make this bridge, and I want this bridge while we're building stuff. And we could probably... start the rail there. Unless we do... You know, maybe we'll just go one over so we're not actually in that rock. We're gonna make the ocean make our blocks for us. Hopefully this is the same level over there. And then we want it at least, so that is 16, you know, that'll work, 16, 17, 18 wide. Let's get this in this rock first. So that's 16, 17, 18. That might be a good number to go with. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Is that wide enough? I guess we'll find out. And do we want that rail? We're going to make the middle out of concrete. We could make the whole thing out of concrete. It might be kind of cool. Good morning, Robert. I guess we can figure that out later. So, Robert, I am going to make my big battle farm over there. I was working on my farm defenses over here. However, I'm not liking... I like my auto farm, but I'm not liking how I want to incorporate my defenses and that I have to watch 360 degrees. So we are going to move it over there. Okay. Now that we have this, actually, let me place this side. And we are getting ready to make a bridge. Yes, that's what I am doing. Okay, so now my path over here is right through there. And then I would just curve over here to this rock and go here. I could make a little turn-on section if I want. As a matter of fact, I could and have my little farm thing somewhere here. What do we have? Oh, perfect. We got our pumps right there. That is perfect. Okay. So let's extend this a little bit more. Can you do this like people do on Minecraft? Oh, yeah, kind of, pretty much. Oh, well, just to get in the water. Not quite there yet. Another one or two. Now we're there. Now we need to bring that up. And we might as well bring it up from here. So we got more concrete. Okay, we got that there. I guess we could just take the chest off and then connect these. Is it gonna let me carry a chest in the water? That is the question. That is full of oil. Yeah. Yes, it did. And then we can run more this way if we need to. I think we will just take this one up. I need to get more. Oh, shit. Oh, that floats. We'll do that. Yeah, run out of oxygen. Then can we weld in the water? Got my water welding certification. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we need some more straight pieces. Let's go get a few more straight pieces. And let's grab plastic. Oh, I still had soil left. Didn't realize I still had soil left. Okay, then we need some more straight pieces. Let's throw... Actually, no, let's keep the soil on me in case I go back over there. And let's make another chest or two. Take the water container just for shits and giggles. Because we'll have that feeding into it. And I wonder if... No, hold on a second. That won't work. Well, I don't know if that will work. Yeah, we can make that work, I think. So, I'm going to make another one of these. We got 6 of those. And we got 4 T's. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. Let's make 1 more T. I don't know if I'm gonna need this many T's or not. Gotcha. I've got an idea how to deal with the farm bots, but it's not going to work very good here. And that's part of the reason, multiple reasons why I'm deciding to change what I'm doing. Oh, we forgot to empty this out. Let's empty. Can we empty this out real quick? Quit getting stuck. We got a little bit of space in here. Let's clear out a little bit of space. Take that corn. Take those. Take one of them. 2 of them. We need 2 things of potatoes. Let's grab 2 things of potatoes and then throw that over there. And then let's turn off that. Turn on this. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. And turn it off. Okay, then let's put in, there we got 60, 60, 60, and all that we got of that, unless we got more. Oh. Gotcha. Sure. Okay, there we got that. Now, we might as well go. Do we want to go ahead and scooch over to... Yeah. We could do it under the water. We'll change it later if we want. And we may make this wider. You know what? I want to, before I do that, let me just swim. And make this rail all the way over there and see where we line up at. Please, drill bots, leave me alone. I'm working. All right. Sounds good. We're getting there. Oops. I want to establish the bridge sides before I build my little structure. One block down. Okay, okay. That's probably all right. It just depends if this is wide enough. I guess we could put rails on it. If that is wide enough. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We could extend it a little bit more. And just have that section. I think we'll make the... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we will make the platform just a little bit to this side here in case we want to make this bigger, the bridge bigger. And how much bigger do I want it? At most, maybe let's do like 2 and 2 squares probably, so we can make the outline. We are 1 step higher on this side if we want to avoid that rock, or let's just get rid of this now. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Come this way. Okay, so we will go at least... Let's just go like 1 block out, 1 stretch out from there. And then we can make our entrance, and we may make it at least 1 block higher in case we decide to make it this high. However, I guess I could... It goes into the ground over there. I like that better. We could just have a rock sticking up through this side of the bridge so that it's more level to the ground instead of sticking up. I think so. We'll keep it at that level. I think so. We'll keep it at that level. I think. All right. Ooh. A little glitchy. I heard somebody say something about really long things like this. I might have to break them into sections so it's like not attached. And if that's the case, I can do that. Okay, so we want to start here at least. So we can take that and probably that. And then yeah, we'll just have that little, I think we will. We'll make it double wide. We'll make it double wide. So I started from there, stretched a whole block. We had one stretch in between. That'll be good. So then we will make a stretch like this. That will be our bridge. We'll make it double wide because our plastic blocks to fill it in are going to be free. You might say, what do you mean free? I literally mean free. Just time playing. We will get them for free. Okay, so that's a stretch, and that's 2 blocks. Oops, and that is not. We need to go like here. And so then two stretches, so we need to go here. We'll go 1 in. This will go out that way. That'll be much better. We'll just have that little tiny rock bump right there, and I think that'll be all right. Let's go ahead and get this out here for visual. Gosh, dang it. What? Hail. Okay, we got some testing to do here. Okay, so we have that block. Then we have 1 full stretch. Then we have another full stretch. And then we have this block. Oh. Nope. Oh. Yes, so this one is right. And this one is wrong. Alright, so now let me put some plastic in here. Oops. Are you gonna see me, dude? I don't think so. Okay. Now, let's get this started making me some blocks. I don't know how fast it's gonna make blocks, but let's get it started making blocks. A matter of fact, let's see. I want to put him... Should I just put him out in the water a little bit? No, actually, let's make this a... Let's make this a T for now. So we can put a temporary connection. And then... Actually... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we can do... this. And then we can do... we might as well bring it back this way. And then input is this side, okay? And then we want the T out. And then we want gas can. And chest. Oh, wait a second. We have to have the chests there first. So let's do this. And then let's put you there. Let's go grab this chest full of oil. And put that like so. Now he will have that in there, and we will attach that other dude to that, and actually, let's go ahead and plumb that in right now. And then let's do let's take this chest out, grab this chest. Actually, make sure that's connected. There, those are connected. Now we got plenty. Okay, then we need our output. Oh, let's go finish plumbing this guy in. There we go. We got 2. And then we need to put the switch up here somewhere. Let's just pop a switch. Right here for now. Then we need to connect. Should have left them ladders on me. There. They are full. They will start pumping here shortly. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we need an output. And for our output, we are going to do probably a T. And we are going to have, from him, we're going to have fuel and let's see. This has, what does this have for? One there and one on the top. We'll probably, do I have any fuel on me? I wish I had fuel on me. Guess I could make one. See, and there we pulled up the oil. That's what I am talking about. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that is empty. So we will go ahead and put, we'll put this gas canister. Guess it doesn't matter for now because it's temporary. So let's just take this guy and attach him like this. Okay, and then we can put another chest on top of there, I think, if we want. Another chest. And then we can put another chest on top of there. And that will be our plastic blocks. Okay, and then that will be our fuel. And then, so we can probably start, I think I've got plenty of oil for now. So we can have him just start making plastic blocks and fuel. So craft on a loop and blocks, plastic blocks, craft on a loop. We could unlock 2 more for 5. Probably not necessary, however, for the plastic. Oh, that's going into that. Oh, man. I'm gonna have... It goes through the gas can. I'll have to... I thought I could do that. That's slightly unfortunate. Maybe we do... We could do 2 separate craft bots. We could do 2 separate craft bots, or we could do this whole thing. There. And we could put the... Yep, that'll work. I think that's good enough. Okay. Now it'll be forced to go up in there. Yep. Oops, I forgot to loop it. So this will be harvesting automatically, converting and keeping a full thing of fuel for us. And then a full thing of blocks. Eventually. We could make it stop making fuel for now because we don't need fuel. You know, I think we will. I think we'll just stop this and then we will just go both blocks. So we probably won't need to upgrade him. It is going through that kind of fast. So, do we want to plumb in some more of those? so that we can get a bunch of blocks quick, fast, and in a hurry. There's a 3 node over there and a 2 node, and there's a bunch there. That is a stretch of stuff. That 3 node would be nice to get, though. We could come this way, grab that 3 node, grab that one, grab that one, maybe grab that one, but maybe just grab those and then work over to that or that. And if I do, I guess we could probably just do it down here low. We could, we would go up just a little bit and put in a T here. How high is that over that node? So pretty much right over top, and then maybe a person height. So grass. Probably use the grass for an idea. And then a person's height. So maybe this one. We probably go up from that one. Actually, we'll probably go over this way. We can come back down to that one. Now I have to go get some more. Does that look like about the right height? Maybe. I guess we can always cut and weld if we need to. Yeah, we can always cut and weld if we need to. Let's do that so that we can get more oil coming in, so we can get this bridge filled in. That's a perfect use of plastic. Okay, we got 2 T's and 6 of these. Let's build one more batch of T's. And then let's build a bunch of those. 6 of those. Is that enough? Probably. Let's make 3 more. See where we get with that. Damn. Nowhere near enough. Fuck. We're getting close. We're getting close. I think it ran out of oil already. It's a good thing we're going to get some more. All right. Oh, yeah? Oh, yes. Well... they, yeah, might not know. I don't know. Is that enough? Damn. I don't know if that's enough or not. Probably not. Let's make another batch. There, we'll try that. Sure. Well, I suppose they probably wonder, because it's all tied together, if it's more difficult to get it clean or something, possibly. And I would imagine somewhat so, but, you know, you could probably still make it happen. Okay, now we need... we need to get both of these. Let's go up and get some air. We could have brought it over one more, probably. Matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna go move it over one more. Sure. Okay, now I think I can catch them all if I just come out right there. So we need probably a short and a T. Yeah, maybe. No, I broke the connection somehow. Do we have oil coming through here? Okay, no idea what that is. Oh, why can't we reach this one? Oh, we need to move it over one more, I bet. Okay. So... Gotcha. Now let's try this. Gotcha. We got one water. Oh, and now it's not getting that one. Dang it. Do we need to go this way, one tiny small notch, or do we just need to put 2 pumps on there? I think we could try moving it over 1. You think just put 2? Okay, we'll just put 2 on there then. From the side? Ah. Okay, we'll break this. And then... That's okay. We'll just do this. That ought to work. Yeah. Especially considering it's more crazy expensive to add this many pipes. I wonder how they do that so that it's not getting... You get water when you want, but you only get oil when you do this. Okay, then I should probably go over to those 2 nodes. There is... Oh, there's another 3 node over there that we could stretch to, but this one is closer. Let's just stretch to this 2 node. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put... Well, I have no need for a T right here, I don't think. Whenever I add, I'll just have to redo the connections. I'm glad we got the proper height. Hopefully this one can grab both. I think it should be able to. Hopefully. There's 2 more we could go after if we wanted. But we'll need more pipes. Nice. Got a good chunk of blocks. Ah, it only grabbed 1. Oops, I didn't need this. Can we make this one grab 2 by sliding it over 1? Are we gonna need 2 pumps again on this one? Fuck it, we just add 2 pumps on top of this one too, huh? You know, nah, we're gonna try it. That's more centered. Now it's drawn water. Ah, fuck. I guess we do too. There. Now, do we go over here and grab those 2 while we're at it? Those are the closest other 2. Fuck it. Let's do it. We've committed. We have committed. Okay, we probably need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do like maybe let's do 20. 3, let's do 3 batches and then another pump. We might not need all of these, but I'm impatient. I want it to make plastic blocks like none other. and it'll look cooler anyways, right? Okay, so we need... Let's do 5 of those. Let's do vacuum pump. And then let's do 3 batches of these. We'll make a drawbridge at this side and the other side. Let's take one of them away. Shit, I might not have made enough. Again. I did not, I don't think. Just barely. We need to shorten that up just a little bit by like 1 notch or something. One more notch. There, that'll work. Now I need some more. Whoops. Let's see if that's... Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I am dying. it's getting water. It needs to be lower. Lower and maybe over 1. We could try just lower. There, that ought to work. There, we got it that time. All right. That should get us done. I think we'll probably stop with tubes now. Yeehaw. Too low. Damn it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I could leave that just like that. However, I think I might fix it to where... Give me some blocks. We go right over top of that, and then so we have to go right over top of that. Okay. You know what? I could make this so this doesn't float away, too. Oop, I guess not, huh? That correct? Or is it one more? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure about that stuff. Okay, that one should be good. And then, hopefully... There we go. That's better. I was thinking about doing this earlier, and I should have done it, or bringing that craft bot out there earlier. If I would have, we would have had a lot more, without having to run these extra nodes. Because after we get done with the bridge, it'll fill up a box, and it'll probably stay ahead of the game like crazy. There's 4 more nodes we could pick up with a run, and that one if we wanted to. I should pick up this one, since it's close. Then I gotta redo all those connections. But it's right here. There's also one right there that I should... Nah, we'll get this one. That one we already have a T. We will get this one though, I think. And then rerun those. So we want to take out you know what? Let's just run this pump. right there. However, we need to go down. Nice. I had enough for once. Shit. I should have locked that down. Oh man, we gotta use one of these. One of these and one of those. Now we gotta weld this huge piece. We could have got by with moving that a little bit, but it's all good. Okay. Now, can we... Yeah, we can. Do we want to? We can't do that. We can do... Yeah, I actually have one of those, Robert. I've got one of those that I use for my seeds. I don't do for everything because, I don't do it for everything, but I do use it for that. Yeah, I actually did it right here where I'm working to make sure it didn't fill everything up with fuel. Yeah, yep, that's why I don't use it on my craftable containers. Like, my seeds are not craftable containers. And like this, I had already done because this is going to be my fuel container. This is here. I thought maybe that would filter it into there. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, that's not attached. But then, so the blocks go in there, the fuel goes in there. Okay, let's go get these other ones hooked back up. But I do use it for my seeds. So my bulk storage of seeds and soil and fertilizer. That way when I have a switch on it too. Did you say that? Yeah. That's what I did. You did that for my seeds, my soil, my fertilizer, so I can just turn on the switch and drop everything out of my inventory. I also have a dump section right in front of my crafter. So if my inventory's plugged up, I'm getting ready to do something, I don't feel like sorting it at the moment, I can just turn it on, throw everything out of my inventory that I don't want, and it'll pick it up. I mean, you could just literally look in the chest and click it around too, but that's not as fun. Okay, so we got a bunch hooked up. All right. The only thing I want to do now, let me go down and make these concrete holders, which I should be able to just take this loose. And we'll do that. Yeah. Sure. We could have made that one come down from here too, but oh well. I'm not switching that now. I think those connect on those sides, don't they? Do they connect on I guess I could see by trying to place on. Yeah, they most definitely do. I could have made one for both of those. You know what? I'm going to, I think. Oh, I am about out of concrete. I could have used plastic for that too, huh? 2 blocks left. Nice, we were able to do that for those. Sure. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Okay. Let me grab more concrete. Ah, there you go. Lift your house off the foundation to make the door close properly. Oh, nice. We got the health. Sweet. If we need it or not, but we got plenty of that here now. So, like, yeah, here's my dump chest. However, I don't have to put the... Oops, I dropped that one too much in the center, I guess. There we go. Which I just put... Sure. This one I just used a couple vacuum pumps just because it looks cool and it sucks up. But over here is what I did with my chests. Like you were talking. Oops, I should have gotten that out of my inventory. Yeah. Right. You think? No, we'll go out past this rock so we can see what that looks like. One little speed bump for that rock, but I think that's all right. Matter of fact, let's just make this out. Let's just go out to there. Sure. We are chewing through this plastic. It's gonna be a lot of fucking blocks. Do I want to get this section over here done so that we can make this? Maybe. Okay, now we'll fill in the rest of that after we get more blocks. Now we could start building the... Good. Good. Okay, now for our building. That's our input pipe. So, if I can build it to prevent having to move that, that would be great. However, probably not, because I need to get it up. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of... Let's do a little bit of this. And then... Do we want our intake pipe at the back of the building? We might take our intake pipe at the back of the building so that we don't... so that we don't, so that we see it on the back, and then we'll make our building this way. And I was debating CraftBot. I may just do 2 separate CraftBots. Because then I could just take stuff out and I don't have to worry about leaving one in. I may do that. So then we're going to make like a little, let's go get another craft bot so we can position the craft bot and make a little window, and then we'll make chests. We'll have our chests with the water and the extra chest and the oil will have a chest. The gas will have a chest. The blocks will have a chest. So we need a couple more chests. A couple more chests and another craft bot. This is not the way that I'll take. I can take that way, but that's not the way. So then we need, I think, metal 2. Oh, we got metal 2. I don't know if I needed metal or not. Let's just throw it in here. Then we needed, I think, 5 circuit boards. And then 10 component kits. Four. Oh, scrap metal. That's what it took. Scrap metal. 80, I think it said. Come on. Nice. Hello, Minnie. Okay, so then we will need to plumb in behind these craft bots. So we could. I am building a water, oil, fuel, and plastic block outpost. And then I am building a bridge across the water over to there. And I'm going to do a new defensive farm over there. So, yeah. All right, so we're gonna have probably, we need to move that over one, probably. Let's see, we can take that. Let's move. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna have craft bot. Do we want this? Oh, I forgot to make the extra chest. Dang it. Oh, it has to have... That's okay. We'll just let it get some... Let's go get some more chests. Running out of circuit boards. Yikes. Dang it, dude. Okay, we gotta figure out how we want this. Do I want it right up against it, or do I want a little... I probably want a little, buffer here so that I can build, like, a fence. And then... we will have... like an entrance here, maybe. I don't know how wide. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works. And then maybe we may change this later, but okay, so we got that. And then we'll have That will be the side of our building with the input. Okay, and then we want a little bit of room in here, and then we will, those guys will be inside, so the wall, do we want a wall right here? That's not quite enough space, I don't think. I think I want a little bit more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move you back. There, that's better. I think. Okay, and then this will maybe be the edge. It depends if we need, well, we may need to go further that way. We'll see here. We definitely want a little bit more space here. Okay. And then how do I want to set it up? I want to set it up to where, do I want you guys right there, or do I want the chests in, maybe I want the chests in front of you guys? Probably. I probably want the chests in front so I can grab it and you guys sit behind like you are. Yeah, I think so. So let's just make this a little bit longer. Okay, and then let's move you back for a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna have water. Oil, fuel, and blocks. Water, oil, fuel, and blocks. So we're gonna have water, which we want that visible with another container. How do I want to do this? Probably, I mean, I could do it like, let me see here. Let me put this chest here. Like this. The spigot's upside down. Like that. That is frustrating. Don't want the spigot upside down. We want it right side up. Okay, so then we put a little shelf And then do we put that there? Water. You got to be hanging out a little bit so we can get to it. Yeah, that's how you get to it. Okay, and then we may have to move this back one more. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this fuel container. Oops. Oil and blocks. Okay, so then if we want, yep, like that, I suppose. I wish that was on the other side. Yeah, we'll just have to flip it around. Okay, and then we can probably remove some of this. Yeah, we might, we'll leave it. We'll have plenty of blocks. Okay, then we want water, fuel, oil, and blocks. So then do I want this like so? Or do I want to drop it down one more? I think we should drop those down one more. And it wouldn't have to stick out. These I kind of prefer they don't. And a matter of fact, it could maybe even... Do I not have enough room there? Must not have enough room to go back one more with him there. Let's go ahead and remove you. Let's put some more blocks in. If those are sticking out, I want those sticking out, I think. Actually, that's probably fine. We'll do that. Okay. That's where you put your cup. I think that's what we'll do. Water, fuel, oil, and plastic block. Nice, those are the same. Okay. However, I want to be able to reach another container underneath of these. These are 3 blocks wide. 1, 2. We could have them sit on it and be. We could separate them by just a little bit. Yeah, we need to spread them out just a little bit. Need to spread them out just a little bit. Oops. Okay, so then we need this chest to be. Do I not have enough blocks gone here yet? Oh, it's only going to be one side. I guess we could do that. Water. And then, yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Okay. And then oil. And actually, I want I want this switched around. Or would it be easier to do it like this? There we go. All right. And then water, fuel, oil blocks. And then we can see our other oil storage containers, possibly. Do we just put a couple of other oil storage containers here? Or we don't really... I don't know. We could keep the others in the back. We kind of need to move this stuff now, but I don't want to interrupt that switch. Shit. Shit. So I gotta leave that chest. All right. Let's see how we can place these guys. So I can place him. These are blocks, but then it'll be fuel. I kind of want this guy, but then we need to have space to get the pipes in, which the pipes we could go. We want to go down, or do we want to make it where we can see the pipes? I think maybe we go down, possibly, and then that don't work though. With those sticking out like that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either, because I mean I can do a T here. I could do a T here. And do that, and then connect to that. I suppose that's what we're gonna do. And then, so then the water and the fuel, then we can bring our pipes in the back and get them hooked up to whatever we want hooked up in the back. We may think I may have any straight. I only have one straight. Need to go get some more straights. Let me go grab some more pipes real quick. It's fine. I need to finish up here before too long. I am excited about this, though. We're not getting to building our farm, but we found our new spot. We'll probably need more. Do I just go ahead and build some more? I'm getting kind of low. I should probably build at least another run of elbows. But I figured I might as well build the bridge before I get to building that and get this thing set up. That way we have a nice path over there when we're building. Okay. That's totally unnecessary, but we want to do it. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed a ladder. You know what, though? We will grab a seat. Oop, we got a little bit of water in there. We're getting built up again. Okay, so now do we have room for the craft bot? Let's see. And then we need to make sure we leave space, okay, for his input, which shouldn't put that there. I should put that like there. Okay, we're gonna come in here. We do have room for chests right there in between him and that. That's probably pretty good. We do want a building side there, though, so we want to move him over at least one so we can have a building side. And then let's see, then we have to do, this guy is going to be the blocks, so we got to get him routed to the blocks. Either probably down. Okay, he's routed to the blocks that way. That's up there. Then this is oil. We can route that however, so it can grab some oil also. Then this is the fuel, which this will be the fuel bot. I'd like to scooch things over a little bit so they're both like behind. And we need input on him. So let's see. We need another. And what is he? He just needs a path to the oil. So we can bring him back. So he needs to go over like this. And he will have a path to oil. I guess I was going to have like a little door here. However, okay, and then this will go down to the fuel. So that'll go down to the fuel. And then we will have a wall. Yeah. That's where we have the wall. Okay. And then we could have... How big do we need this door? If we make a door, we could make a smaller door. Like about that size door. And then... let's just make our door... I don't know how big that... How big is that? I'm gonna go grab the door. I have one right here. And we have straights. All right, we still got those parts. Okay. We could bring an office chair over there. We need an office chair base. Office chair base. It will be decorative and functional. We got a little business going on here. We need the executive chair. Okay. And the door. Okay, one shorter. Okay. There's the door. We'll make it open later. Then we can see. Could maybe craft bot for fuel. That one's for blocks. That's probably pretty good. I'm debating about moving him over one more. However, just get this. Oh. Let me... I need to plumb in... Damn. I need to plumb in this. Oop. Need to plumb this into him to get some stuff made. There's that, but then we need to go... We can't do that. We have to go over and down a little bit more, unless we go... You know what? We will go down. And we will go down. And we will come over here. Then we will come back. Then we will come down here. Like so. And there we go. Makeshift connection. And then, oh shit. Then we gotta wire you up. Well, that's fine. We can wire you up. So this is the plastic blocks. If he's gonna be there, then we could... Oh, we are gonna go need to get some more... I guess we could, let's steal these real quick. To get his output is right here. And then that goes to right here. Actually, let's grab this one first. Nope, I guess a T will work. There we go. And then oil will come. We want to give us enough. We should just go make some more plumbing while that does that, so that we can get these things plumbed in and decide if we want to move them or not. I'd like to make this a little bit more open so we can see your guys' faces. Like we can see in there working. Okay, now let's go get some more plumbing. Yes. Yes. Actually, we got plenty in here that we need to do something with. I should put a fuel tank on this bad boy sometime. I probably will once I start driving across this bridge all the time. Boy, that just eats up blocks. It's a good thing they are... it's a good thing he's making blocks. Okay, now... Okay, and then the oil. We'll probably bring that down and tap in directly there, probably. We're gonna have to shift over slightly. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. How far over do I have to shift? Literally like 1 block. Damn it. That's gonna be a goofy thing. I guess I could tie into this side of it. That's what I'll do. I'll tie into this side of it. Is that... can't quite go underneath there. However, that's not permanent. So, yeah, we'll be able to tie in that way when we go. And then we'll just come out. We'll come out here. We'll get that in somehow. We may move, yeah, we'll get that in somehow over there. And then the next one is, this is the fuel. It'll need to be output from this one. And the water, it's just gonna be straight underneath. So let's take this. However, we have to get his input from the oil also. This could be oil. If I attach this and this to the input, I think that, no, because yes, no, because then that will send oil into the blocks section. So we can't do that. We may run the oil in here, and then it will run to this bot, and then it'll run to this bot, and then we can pull it off and run it to there also. That just means then we need this output to be different. We need that output to come probably backwards instead of going down, unless we can go frontwards. And if we want to go frontwards, I guess we could probably go frontwards. And come down. Right here. To go to that blocks. Since you're done right now, let's just do that. Okay. And then this is the blocks. We'll go this way. Ah, shit. We gotta go down one. Course. Oh, no, wait a second. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay, and then this oil. Actually, the oil... This would be the end of the run for the oil. Actually, no, oil needs to go to this one too. Oh, and it's slightly off. I might move him down one block so that can all line up. Yeah, we're gonna move him down one block. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then oil will come in. Oops. I didn't even know you could attach those like that. Oh, shit, that bake's about empty. Oh. Then we're going to have to curve that around since we can't have a curve with a T. His input here. So I guess we just do this. And then okay, that'll be his input too. We can do the same thing that we did for that, curve around. Where am I pulling? Oh, right there. we might as well change this to, let's go ahead and modify this slightly. We could get rid of that one if we need to. Okay, now do I want to come down? Well, in the future, I guess I could probably put a T for now, and we can curve down, and we can grab this from wherever for now. We can maybe bring that in. Let me connect these first. Of course, we need a small extension. Let's put a T there. Okay, so there, those are connected. We can change out for the other if we want. We will probably eventually just take that input and bring it to here. Oh, we'll have chests. So we got to plumb in the chests. But I think we got enough room to work with for the storage chests there. Unless we attach storage chests. We could attach storage chests directly to him. Right there. Let's see what that does. Storage chests. And I probably want them. Actually, we want that like that. I think to come in through the bottom. However, then I will have to attach them together. Either that or we come in the side. Actually, we probably just come in this side there. Yeah, we'll just come in through the side. So those storage chests, we can flip them so we have a 2-stack. Oh, wait a second. But it needs access to... shit. We can do a double input on the side. Yeah, we can do a double input on the side. There we go. And then we will do this. We'll do this. And then I wonder if I can attach. You know what? I could probably attach this so that we hold the electrical connection while we remove the there. That will connect to there. That will connect everything. So we should be able to move everything except for that final chest there. Okay, so then the input here. Oh, that sucks. Actually, no, that will be fine. Because then this can be an elbow. And we can just come in there. And I will shift that over and get that connected. However, I think I'm going to shift that over so it comes into the building straight. Which is just 2 of them. Like that. And then we can do that. And then I can connect these. Which do I want that to come straight this way across right under the water surface? I guess we can change it whenever. So nice. We kept it intact. Now, nice. Got that out of there. The door, we can... Let's put the door right there for now. Okay. And then... we got lots of blocks. We could put the blocks in here for now. We could go put the soil in here for now. Okay, we got that. There, now we're a little bit more organized. Okay, and now that chest. Let's move this chest. That chest has to stay. I shouldn't have put it on a chest. I should have stuck it on a block. Okay, so then this can change out for... that. Then we have our oil supply to our oil container. We have our oil supply to both things. We have our... We have our... Oh, wait a second. Are we going to the wrong container? Oh, that's supposed to be... Oh, my goodness. That's not... That's not... Hold on a second. That... There's not a way to... supply that unless we do it from a separate node so that we have oil. But I guess we'll have to figure out that slight detail. We can do a separate node if we need to. I did plumb that up to the wrong fucking thing. That's supposed to be the fuel to there, not the oil. The oil is right here. And so that needs to come back to here, which is that... Is that as high as I can go? We need to trade this out for a T. Okay, that is the oil for that. Oil supply for that. Okay, blocks supply. Oh, okay, we can move that after all. Block supply. Then this is the fuel supply. And that fuel supply, we need to come down and get to here. So this could come this way. However, then we're going to take the water straight down, I think. So I guess I come down 2. I guess I come down 2. And then I come... You can't clear? Really, dude? Okay, and then... Do we want to come... You know what? We're going to come back here. We're going to come back here, I think. And then... Come like this. And then... Like this. Like that. And then... Like that. That's the fuel. Okay, and then we can redo the blocks. The blocks works, but we'll come, I think we'll come straight this way. Yeah. And then we'll come straight this way. And then we will come this way. And then I don't have enough. I need another straight. We'll trade that out for a straight later. There, I think everything is plumb. Blocks, oil, fuel, and... what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the water. Is that the water? That's the water. We don't need that being supplied. Why did I do that? I think I noticed that, and I didn't get to changing it, I think was what happened, possibly. Okay, and then this can change for that. And then, oh, the only problem with the water, I guess water we could come straight off. Well, now I want to bring it over here. So we'll take this and go back first. We'll go back first. Okay. And we'll have to shimmy around this like so. There, that is the fuel. Now this is the water, which we have water pump. Is that down far enough? I guess we will find out. It is. It is. It's not in the water. I kind of like to have it in the water. We're doing it. We're putting it in the water. Okay. And then, I don't know where we're going to put our switches yet. Or, we don't need to fill the water up quite yet. I like that better because we got a little bit of floor in here. Okay. Would maybe like to do one more row there. I mean, I guess we could still keep the door. We might. Did I just fill in that or not? Hey. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Do we want to put supports in between? Nah. At least not. Gosh, dang it. At least not like that. We will decide what we want to do. Oh, we got 2 windows. Hey, that works out. And they're even like same size. Oh. But not quite the same size. Now they're the same size. Hey, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Now, are we ready for... Do we need a back wall? Let's do... How many blocks have we got in here? Oh, yeah. We got blocks, baby. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We could let them stick out. And if we do that, their heads will stick out. Maybe we'll just do that. However, we could... I don't know. We'll just make a flat roof for now. And we'll figure out if we want to do something other than a flat roof. here after a bit. It's like a Lego castle. Built out of plastic. All right, we won't forget the glass for the windows. And we got to move that chest and that switch. We got to put support beams down for it yet. And we got to put glass in for window. However, we could maybe put glass here on this side. We'll see if maybe we'll see. We'll see what we want to do there. Come on, dude. Oh. We could raise the roof like maybe one. I like them things popping out, but I almost think we should raise the roof one more. I think we should. They look compact in there. They look compact. Oh, did I raised it too? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll raise it too. Oops. Oops. We're not doing very good at making these even removals and additions, are we? Then we need lights. Do we want to take those up one more? Or two more? Yeah, I think so. Do we take that all up? Looks great. Yes. There. We do that. And then we can put glass in here. Put some lights in. If we want to make a better roof later, we can. Maybe we could put some awnings on there, maybe, if we wanted to. Get rid of that last chest sometime. Probably not tonight. We could, but it's already stayed up a lot later than I was supposed to. And we got 2 chests for oh, inventory. What are you doing? Get to making blocks. We have to, for some reason. Oh, I guess it's going into those chests first instead of this chest. I'm not sure. The one thing, I may just take a separate oil node to go to this oil because I want to make sure it doesn't run out of oil, and if these things are constant processing, gas. We could do light blue for this. And we could do like a dark blue for that, because it's blue plastic. Or a bright blue. Well, that's gonna be straight to the pump anyways, so. And then this is oil. This is fuel. What the hell is up with that color? Is it just because we're in here with a whole lot of blue? I think. Okay. We ain't painting them all. We might do this run down to here, black. Maybe just right to there. Now, for that one, if I want to take that off, I guess I could reroute that one. That one node. We'll see. And then we decide if we want to leave it all blue or if we want to paint it some other color. So should we go get some glass? Do you want me to go get some glass? I guess I could hook up the water pump. Do I want the switch out here visible? Right now the door's non-functional, but that's fine. Or we could put the switch in here. Maybe I'll put it right here. Put it right there, I think. And do I want... I could put one of them tick timers on here to make it go faster. Or I could leave this on here for normal and then bring a tick timer over here. And hook up the tick timer if I need it to replenish fast for some reason. Let's see, is this is water over here with 3. Yeah, we might as well take that. Now, since we just rebuilt that. One, 2, 3, 4. Good morning, babe. I'm not sure, babe. Oops. I could put that right there. And do I want to redo the circuit? Or do I just want to plaster it in there? I think I just want to plaster it in there. We want it right there. I think so. Okay. And then, let's see if this works. I don't know if this works or not. Do... Probably not. No, it does not. Unless I could put an ore. Yeah, I could put an ore block. Do I have any logic? I don't. I think we'll do that. Let me run back and... I thought about when I put my containers and stuff in there with the crafting, I put them on platforms thinking that if I wanted to pop them loose and put them on a trailer for build sessions someplace else, I could. But then I added a bunch more stuff and now it'd be more difficult. However, we could still do that if I wanted to. Okay, so do I want to do... We can refine this later. Let's just see if it works. So... Yeah, that works. Look at the water coming in compared to normal. And because this is our home water base, I'm actually thinking I'm going to put multiple suckers on this thing. Just because I can. So, well, it'll put them down in the water further. But that's okay. I'm gonna play with it once and see here. I think, yeah, I have to do that. Okay, so I can't do that. I'd have to do this, and then this, and this, which that's fine. And then three's probably enough. Aha, that's gonna be crazy fast. Okay. We only got 7 paint left. Oh, and we need 7 paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are out of paint. All right. That's filling up so fast. Holy shit, that filled up fast. That was speedy. Very speedy. Okay, and then do we want to do that so it's easier access for those? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think. I mean, we can access it, but we just have to be more careful. Actually, I'll leave it unless it pisses me off. It might be all right. Okay, so we got that. We'll take care of that when we do the pillars down low. Actually, we should do it like... How far is this? We want to put railings in like... We may make a curve here. So you know what? Let's just start from here. And we go like that. And then we go down. Then we go over, down, over, down, over, down. And then... Actually, had to redo that because I disconnected that pipe. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay. Here we go. Now, glass. Glass, lights, awnings. Oh, we got this chair. Oh, man. Could even do like... Wouldn't even have to... Yeah, let's do that. I think I like that. Now we need lights. And awnings. We don't need... You know what? I'm going to put this metal tube back here. We don't need any of that right now. But you guys are loud. Being clear out there, they are awfully loud. Okay, I wanted to see what these awnings look like. I didn't even plan on open. Oh, do we want an open sign? Ooh, cash register. Do we want that? Oh, what else was I looking for? We could do some more decorating later. I was looking for... Oh, lights. And lights I have in here. Warehouse fluorescent light. Or this. Or this. Oh, and we might need a switch. Oh, we need paint. Oh, with these warehouse fluorescent lights, what do they look like? They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Okay, we got lights, light switch, awnings. That'll work for now. You know, maybe those round concrete pillars is something that we should unlock to use for the supports for that. Oh, look at that. Perfect size. I'm supposed to get lucky and have it be perfect size this way, huh? No, of course not. Oh, now what? Do we expand our building by 2 squares, or do we... What does it look like if we do a 1 overhang? Actually, that probably looked fine. Oh, is it not a 1 overhang? Oh, we need 1 more block. We could add 1 more block to this side, I suppose. Then that fucks up our railings being perfect. But you don't tell nobody. I won't tell nobody. Oops. Oh, I don't have a chair on this side. Either that or I do that. We'll decide later. I think. There. Now, we definitely don't want green. I mean, we could. I don't know what other color we want. Red. We'll do red for now. We could make them multicolored, paint it like a Lego house. All right. Yep, that awning works good. Okay, now we're done with those. Now we have this. We need our lights. I don't know if we want a light like this out here in the front. Above the door. That don't look quite right. do. Put one there. I don't know. Were these... Oh, I forgot to grab those other fluorescent lights from inside. Oh, they're one bigger than a window. Dang it. What? Oh, man. It's off on the awnings. Dang it. I need the awnings to be... Oh, no. That wouldn't work because they're different. I almost think just the fluorescent lights and not that, but I gotta go back and get the others. Oh, not the proper size. If we do this, we'll have to move the logic and stuff. Maybe could. Guess we wouldn't have to. We wouldn't have to. We might, though. All right. So, there we go. All right. We got that. Now we just need our other lights. If that will be enough, we might make two more in case we want to put some inside. Then we're gonna have to be on the search for circuit boards. We could put a locker and coffee mug and some other stuff out there. If we do, we'll do that another night. Oh yeah. And we need to reroute our other stuff too. Let's take that down. I don't know if we need another one out here. That's a lot of lights out here. Maybe we just do this. And then put some lights, 2 lights inside, kind of evened. So center would be there. There we go. Now we just gotta take care of that. Got a nice little shack. We'll give it support pillars later. I'm happy. I like it. If we wanted to, we could put a window in this side. Do we want a window in this side so we can see? Kind of think so. Isn't there like... I don't know if there's windows you can craft. I think there's windows you can craft. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the glass. I need to get the glass. Sure. What was it? Robert didn't want me to forget the glass. And I'm forgetting the glass. Yeah, definitely like having a window. That's probably about the right size. Interesting. All right. Gotta go get the glass and see if we have the windows to craft or not. Gonna have to rename my stream from oh, did it not update? Anyways, it did not for Twitch. Gee, many Christmas. Here, let's update our little late, but water, oil, gas, plastic blocks, shop. Free water, oil, gas, and plastic block shop. There we go. That's what we'll rename it. I can't believe I didn't, I thought I renamed the Twitch one before I started, but evidently I did not. Evidently. There. Now I fixed the title to something more accurate to what we were doing. Okay. So now we have... my glass is there. Or I have glass tile block. Probably not enough. Unless I make more. Which I can't make more yet. Windows. Oh no, these are large rectangular window. I think I have some of them. Glass? Oh, that's the armored glass. Yeah, that's the armored glass. I don't want armored glass in there. What was I looking for? If I have them, I will see what they look like. Large. I do have them. Oh, I forgot to put light switch in. I don't know if we need a light. Small. We'll just take it, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Our little thing should probably be red and black for our colors. And did I turn these up? Yeah, I did. Okay, large. I got stuff in the windows, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Ain't using them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Ain't using them. Okay. So now we have this stuff. Oh, that looks kind of cool. With a little opening for the security glass window. to deal with, people. We only got 23 left, though. How many did that use? I do like that glass. Is this chair in the way? One thing about glass, I guess I can always run in there if I need to. If we get some more, maybe we'll put more glass in there. Kind of like that. That looks cool. We can always come in here if we need to do that. Yeah, buddy. There, we got the glass. We remembered the glass. All right. Here's our little shop. Works well. We might reroute that straight down. Also later, we'll tidy that up tomorrow. Or another day. And we'll decide if we want to do something else with the roof or not. Another day. Make it less boxy. What do we have for blocks? Oh, we got a chunk. We got a chunk. We could make our bridge a little ways longer here. I don't know if this is actually... There goes a block. There goes the block. Oh, dang it. We had to use a little bit of contrasting colors. Use a frame of concrete. I mean, I guess we could have painted it too, but this will make it at least maybe up here it's stronger. Who knows? We're just doing concrete. Oh, another thing we need a radio out there. We still need to do our bridges sometime too. But we'll get our farm defenses going before we do that. And maybe do some of the storage probably before we... whatever the last thing I said was. Oh, the drawbridge. Bridges. Maybe. We'll see. Almost there. That's that whole long structure thing. I do know how to fix that. I think if it becomes a problem. Come on. I could have done that, so that wasn't quite a problem. Like that. Okay, and then end it here somewhere. We'll see. This is the center. Brought that over here. Where do we want to end this? Maybe, give or take. There. We got our parking pad. There, we'll just stop right there for now. We got the little rock hump thingy-mabobber going on there. Now let's go ahead and do one more stretch. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get rid of you. Oh, shit. We will use that to remove and place our blocks. Which we will have to wait to finish next time. Matter of fact, why don't we just stop right now? I didn't exactly get that in the middle, but that's fine. No, we could extend our railing a little bit. Nice. Beautiful. We can turn around with the golf cart. Nice. We may make it. I think I do want to make like a curve on thing here. Big enough we can turn around with the golf cart. Very nice. That'll be exciting. There'll be a lot of painting to do if we want to paint it too. Very cool. Oh, then we can get rid of this water. Bam, we got water. We could park the boat over there by that shop. That'd be a better place for it. Heck yeah, that'd be a better place for it. Although I don't know if I want to block the view of those pumps in the ground. And we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Do we want to do another potato planting since we're here? Nah. This water and chests are heavy. Let's put this stuff away. We got that. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Build box. Let's just go ahead and toss. We'll leave that in there. We shouldn't need any more concrete. Toss that in there. Now, where did I get the windows from? Right there. And then we got some lights and switches. I didn't put a switch on them. Don't need a switch, I guess. Switch, light. Okay, we got that cleaned out. I guess that don't matter. Those are full of chemicals. I guess we can put this in there. We got plenty of water, that's for sure. Nice. Yep, I hear you coming. You know, the nice thing is I think we're going to be away from the Seeker with that other farm, too. It didn't appear like the Seeker bothered us at all at the shack or on the other side. But as soon as we came back here, it sure did. I better go grab some more flowers. Oh, we can be putting water in there like crazy. Because well, what is that block for? Maybe I welded something to it. Let's go get some more flowers. Can you not make it? Oh yeah, you can. Just barely made it under though. Do I have that the right height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do. We got somebody out on the other side. Where are you growling at? Keep hearing that guy out here. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, forget you. Yeah, we better do that. Scrap stone block. Where did that come from? I don't know what that's the output, I guess. This thing was full and now it is damn near empty. We're gonna need more component kits and more circuit boards. and shit. However, we can probably... We'll see. Where did it all go? Man. We spent some on that little shack. I didn't think we spent that much on the little shack. Whatever. We'll get more. All right. I think we are done today. And we're going to back up our game. Recommend you guys do this as well. See ya, mama. Backed up the game. Now let's see if we can find somebody to raid. We have... Looks like Club Pug might be... Nope, nope, he was not. Okay, scrap mechanic. Radio. Fluxo builds. We'll go to Fluxo builds, maybe. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, yeah, we rated him before. He is in the underground. Tell him hi for me. And we will catch you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out.